Good. Hello. Ooh. Hmm. I know. How are you? How are things? Nice, nice. Not really. Just doing a quality pass on it, making sure it's looking good. There are some spots where like vertex colors look a little odd, so I want to fix those. Making sure things are good in general. Good practices are being upheld, like no end guns, that sort of thing. So no, I don't really need to do too much, luckily. Sometimes things triangulate a little weird. Yeah, I end up finding an optimization that Josh necessarily didn't. So, a couple things, not a whole lot. Like that's a little odd right here. But grand scheme of things, it's not a whole lot. Me, I have crabs. It's me. Whoa, like something happened here. What's going on there? Some extroverts were thrown around. See, even very talented artists can miss things. Sometimes I go in here and help the shape a little bit. Redoran's all about like curves, so making the curves fit a little better. It's also something to do. Making sure there aren't any like ultra sharp angles. Like, what's going on here? Redoran's all about them curves. Yeah, there's another one. Yeah, okay, so there's a lot of ultra thin triangles here, which is not good. Around the doorway here, so try to fix that. Also makes for some odd vertex coloring here, as is evident. I don't like that. That's much better. Huh. This should really have a loop here. This is gonna be the same problem over here. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, that's not good. So... really, really extra thin triangles are bad. In case y'all are wondering why I'm being a little anal about this section. So when you have ultra thin triangles, like these are okay. But then this is not okay, I would say. A little too thin. And like this one right here is ultra, ultra, super duper extra thin. Doesn't really make sense. Not gonna render shading well. Oh. Hey kiddo, what's going on? I can remember having to fix this on Josh's other stuff. This mesh, by the way, is coming from a very talented 3D artist on the team. His name's Josh. Cool guy. He did all the other Redoran hut interiors. And I'm fixing them up, of course, but they are primarily his work. Yeah, these might end up a little stinky odd, depending. Who fixed? Another thing that's generally not good is having like more than 5 verts intersecting. So, or edges. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. This is what's called a sunburst. This is not ideal. Right here you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is super not ideal. Because what ends up happening is the shading ends up like bunching here, and you end up with some really, really weird shading, really. Oh, whoops. So right here, I'm gonna do this. And that kind of makes this look similar over here, so that ends up looking a little better shading-wise. Ends up making this a little happier. That's not good. So, trying to reduce sunburst effects as much as possible. Sometimes it's kind of hard to avoid. You end up with like little triangles like this. See how the shading is a little weird? You can like make out the geometry here. And that's not a vertex color issue. That looks pretty good. Oops. Yeah, there's gonna have to be like a flip at some point of edge direction, but that's fine. Right, so I'm not a fan of the colors bleeding this much, so I'm gonna see. You end up with a situation where like these triangles or these verts are kind of useless. Like they're not doing anything unless you put a loop here. I'm wondering if just getting rid of them entirely is better. It looks to be better. Yeah, that looks pretty good. This looks odd here. There's not a whole lot of geometry to get this like turn in the wall across, so it ends up looking flat. See that? Trying to fix that might be awkward. It might just be that this triangle direction is better for that. This as well. Because what he has is more geometry up here, less geometry down here. Or they're spaced differently, so like you get very weird. Very weird curves. Like the wall should not bow inward here, ideally. Because that's also going to be at head height. And the weirdness comes in here where it's like I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You're trying to make it 1, 2, 3. Going down. So this really needs to be a thing. And this triangle's kind of fucked. Oh. How about I just do this and do that? It's okay. This one's weird. It's fine enough. Yeah, this is still odd, but I can't really do much about it. If I do that, maybe. That helps it a little. Sometimes just evenly spacing things helps a good bit. And that seemed to help it a lot. Like, this is a little weird too. See the odd shading here? Like, I think a line through here would be. Maybe not. Morrowind is a little bit odd, yes, but that doesn't mean that the 3D assets need to suffer in quality. It's a quality issue, it's not a stylistic choice. Maybe this. Oh, it was just a vertex color issue. Okay. That's another thing. Vertex coloring can be a little weird in places. Leave suffering to Morrowind newbies. What does that mean? I thought you were still trying to relate that to 3D fidelity. I was gonna say there's no relation between the two. But alright. Yeah, there is no relation between the two. Alright, I'm gonna leave that for now, I think. Come back to it later, maybe. I think it's looking fine enough. The biggest issue I have with it is just a weird shading. Like this should not look this way. Might add another loop through here. I'm not sure. Anyway, gotta move on. Weird stretchy triangle. That's bad. Weird stretchy triangles are bad. This is a sunburst. Sunbursts. That's not good. Like, see, it's fixed on this side. Why are we not doing the same thing over here? That's why. That's why. I have a feeling this is going to come out to be the same exact thing. No. But the vertex colors are weird. It's also ultra weird. Josh does really good work, but I get confused as to why he uses such giant triangles at head height. Because it's just going to end up looking not good when the player looks at it. I'm not sure if it's an experience thing or what, but it can look very odd shading wise. This is my favorite song of all time, by the way. Hello, Vigar. If I go like that, maybe this is a little bit better. Still a tiny triangle, but it's not as obvious. Oh, I don't like how squishy this is. That should be like that. Why is this not mirrored? I guess because of this, right? Oh. Alright, not the biggest issue in the world. Hi, Dal. Are you on your second lunch break? Yeah, I decided to be boring today and play the same artist over and over and over and over again until I get bored of them. Kind of a vibe, you know? I'm not sure I like that. Oh. What is happening here? I get why he's doing this, but it doesn't look spectacular. I'll come back to that. Same thing's going on here. Maybe it's because I'm fixing it. Quote unquote fixing it. But I don't think it is. Okay, doorway. This was a big thing I remember trying to fix of his. These need to be done a certain way. Yeah. Another doorway. I'm gonna have to fix this one, I can already tell. Look at the ginormous thin triangles. It's not good. That's quite bad, actually. Ooh. Not all Dunmer stuff is organic. Redoran stuff, though, very much so. There's always a challenge with the Redoran stuff, for sure. The biggest thing is these giant thin triangles right here. These are not great. I already mentioned it, but I will keep mentioning it. Like, this is relatively good. I don't know why we didn't do the same thing on the other side. I think he was really trying to get this out to me, like, ASAP. But when you rush things, tend not to be the greatest. And to make mistakes. Oops. Hello, vampire. Thin triangles are bad because they end up screwing up the shading quite a bit on the mesh. These thin triangles are quite bad. On the floor, for example, I'll have to change those. I've had to change those on every single one. But when you have, this is called a sunburst, right? This is 60 edges coming together on one singular point. That means if you have a light source hitting this, it has to calculate like the lighting for this particular point, like 60 different ways. It's not the most ideal thing in the world, if you can imagine. Yeah. It's one of those things that's very subtle, but it very much improves like what you got going on once you can pinpoint the issue. Sometimes you're like, why does this look bad? Well, it turns out it's because you have like a million triangles trying to do the same thing. They're all competing with one another. So like this is a sunburst, it's a minor sunburst, but I don't like this going there, so I'm gonna change it so that it's going here instead. And that should help it a little bit. A quote-unquote watertight mesh is like called a manifold mesh. Like this mesh, I'm looking for it to be fully manifold because I don't want holes. That's the biggest thing. If there are holes in this, that's bad. Right. We don't like holes. Unlike Shia LaBeouf. We don't like holes. I will separate out the different materials. You can see I have a bunch of different materials listed here. I will be separating those out because they have to be separated out. But I haven't done that yet because, again, I just don't want to make holes by accident. Also trying to reduce the number of triangles where I can. Like cutting back those two, that didn't matter whatsoever, right? Like that doesn't change anything, really. There's nothing that's really getting affected by that. You're not noticing a difference like in the context of the actual mesh. Very likely not in the context of it being in the game, right? So couple different little optimization things going on. I don't like that. But I can't really fight that, so whatever. Alright, going back to what I was doing. I think I was here. Not on that side. Yeah, I wasn't on that side. I'm on here. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to put another loop through here. Just because the triangles are quite big in this area and it's at head height. I might even want one here. But I think it's okay. Depending on if this looks good once triangulated. And it looks fine, so I'm not gonna bother. What? The triangulation is a big thing, because what's gonna end up happening is the game is gonna auto-triangulate it. And if it doesn't look good, then I won't be able to go and fix it because it's already in the game, right? So I'm gonna try to triangulate it here, make sure it looks nice. That way the game doesn't automatically force a certain triangulation pattern onto it. When you have walls that are like curved like this, that can be an issue where it triangulates a way that you don't really want it to, and then it looks ugly. Like right here, it's bunching up. See how the shading is a little odd? You can make out the triangles here. Right? I'm not sure how to fix that. Maybe draw a line through here. Yeah, that fixes that. We've gone through the whole album. What do we do now? We go to the next one. This one's hella weird, by the way. I kind of love it, but it's hella weird. Yeah, this is bunching right here also. But it can't find a better solution, so we just deal with it. This problem is really not a thing with any other building type except for the Redoran buildings, just because of how they are shaped. The way that their curves act. Like, it's very much not a problem with basically any other building type. Straight walls don't have this problem. Not the concept artist's problem. It's Morrowind's problem. And the artist's problem. Like the 3D artist's problem. I'm just being very anal about it, and I'm looking at it under a very fine-toothed comb, so to speak. But this is kind of the measure you have to take when you have such a, like, significant mesh. Like right here, this angle's ultra harsh. I'm gonna try to bring that in a little bit, ease that somewhat, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to unless I add a loop. So I'm gonna do just that. I think I'm gonna add a loop here. That'll help this also. So that's good actually. Yeah, no. Oh, this is bad. A good thing I caught that. Dissolve those. It's just a bunch of extroverts. Tons of extra vertices. For what reason? There is none. There is zero reason. Try to ease the sunburst here, but I don't think I'll be able to. Yeah, this harsh angle I'm gonna try to fix a little bit. By going like that. It helps it a little bit. Only a little bit. And it's going to change again with the triangulation. Yeah, that helps it quite a bit. Let me do one last. I'm gonna like Alt J this, triangulate that again. It does this singular edge a different way. And I think that turns out a little better. .3D is all about illusions, right? So you gotta make sure that whatever you're doing is getting across. You know, this is supposed to be round, right? But there's no way that I'm getting this perfectly round, so I have to make sure that the illusion is upheld on the inside mostly. And I think that looks pretty round, a little better than what it was before. So pretty cool. Oh. Why are we back on Redoran pieces? Because Josh finished one. As he's been finishing them, I'm implementing them, so. Welcome to my life. This is the Mages Guild building, and the only one left after that is the Tavern building. And I've given that to Josh, so after his vacation, he's gonna come back and work on that. Then we'll all be super excited, happy, because that's the last one. I'm gonna hop on strongholds right after this, so don't worry. Don't worry, tomato. No worrying is allowed here. If you worry, I will blast you to smithereens with my laser gun. Do I have a stair texture? For what? Strongholds? Ooh, that's weird. I do not have a stair texture for the strongholds. Do you have recommendations? Hello, Lacuna. Is this just vertex colors being weird? No, it's not. That's weird shading. How do I get rid of it? Oh, there we go. I got rid of it. Can I cut back on this bleeding a little bit? Let's try after I triangulate this. Ooh, what's happening here? Maybe join these. Honestly, minor stuff here. I'm not too terribly worried about the bleeding up on the ceiling. Barely gonna be able to see it. Biggest thing is making sure it's not too prevalent at head height, which I don't think it is. So, we are golden. Couple more things to do here. One thing for sure, I gotta fix the floor. These triangles are not good. It needs to be, like, sensible. Like this. Ooh, what's happening here? Nice. Oh god. Ah. Oh, guess what? I have a whole separate room I gotta fix up too. Forgot about that. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Triangulating these is always a treasure. I gotta make sure they don't look bad when I go like that. I think they look fine. There's no oddities. And then I gotta take this guy right here. The door jamb. This is the Redoran Mages Guild, yep. Do you know what else it is, Vigar? This building is used for one other thing. In base Morrowind, even. Do you know what it is? They got the Earth Citadel. No. You didn't even say what is. Come on now, Laguna. What is milk? False. Agora submarine. False. You're close? No. Random NPC's house, number 5? Nope. I no longer recognize what is a good guess and what is a bad guess. As far as I'm concerned, all of these are bad guesses. You should all be ashamed of yourselves. It's 48 verts. Should be joining 48 verts. Ah! Oh. Ugh. Thanks for the support, Owain. You're a cool guy. Smooth the vertex colors, fix the UVs that I broke here. The correct answer is, what is the Margon Temple? This building is used for the Margon Temple and the Redoran Mages Guild. You all suck at Jeopardy. You all suck. Did someone say that? No. No one said that. Someone said the Redoran Mages Guild, yeah, but that's the obvious one. You thought I was gonna leave you hanging? Blah. Phooey. You're only in Margon to taunt the See, you're in the building when you do that, though. How the fuck do I go there? There we go. Oh my god, my mouse. My mouse is missing. You guys can see it, but I can't see it on my screen. There it is, right there. This is the Mages Guild building. Building 01. It's used for the Mages Guild and the Redoran Temple. Or not the Redoran Temple, the Margon Temple. Margon Shrine, sorry. The Shrine of the Big Fucking Rock. And this guy. Yeah, the green windows are going there. This one. See, okay. No shade on Josh. No shade at all. I love Josh. Why was this not mirrored? Why are the two halves different? It's a little frustrating. Like, why are there differences here? It shouldn't be different. They're mirrored. It's the same exact thing on both sides. It just makes life a little more difficult. Okay. Anyway. Some last little inspections here. Making sure everything's good. Like this, not great. I still have to figure out what's going on there. So, again, why aren't we mirroring? Gosh, please. I get that the whole building's not mirrored. I get that. But like these two things definitely are. No. Hey man, get away from me. This doesn't need to really be here. That's what's causing that weirdness. This? What? Hmm. 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 All right. Yeah. God bless. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I don't like that. Man. Alright, whatever. Alright, this right here is hella weird. This connection. It doesn't look very good. I'm gonna try to fix it. We'll see how well it goes. This should also have another loop here, ideally. Because of this trim. Like doing some weird stuff here. This is also hella weird. What is happening? Okay. This area here just needs more geometry. Is what I'm seeing. Or, like, the geometry here is not utilized well. Like, this doesn't look good right here. Not sure how to fix that. Just using less verts in general in this spot. No, not sculpt mode. That was it. That's the whole album. Now we do another. Whee! Oh. Did I have that on shuffle? I did not. Nice. I thought for a moment that I had it on shuffle, and I thought, you know, I ruined it all. Up. Up. Okay, what's happening here? Because I fucked up the UV. Okay, looks fine. This one also looked okay. Ugh. Just Josh things. I will repeat myself. Josh does incredible work. I think he just uses a method that is very different from mine, and there are like some things that I'm being ultra anal about. You will never catch me bashing Josh. Maybe just his choice in method. Just his choice in 3D method. That's it. Like, these should be mirrored, but they're not. You've got one vert here, you've got two. Ah. Ah. I know for a fact he uses like a very weird retopology method. Like he starts with topology that's not this. Like I will do one topological like pass through and that's it. But he'll do like one with ultra high detail and then he'll do the final one, which ends up making things a little like the topology gets a little funky in some spots. i.e. right here, and I have to fix this now. I don't know how the fuck to fix this. Ugh. It's fine, I can't control that. Actually, I can. This should be sharp. This can be sharp. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care. Let me make sure this is fine just before I move on. Yeah, okay. I didn't do anything to that side. Here's another thing. There's like a bunch of sharps that are missed whenever, or like some extra sharps that are tacked on when he does his thing. Which is typical. I mean, I have that happen sometimes, so I can't fault him for that. I really should do a once over for sharps. I didn't do that yet. I didn't see much of anything though. So I imagine it's good. This should be sharp. Hello, Mr. Luke. My middle name is Lucas. It's a good middle name. It's a good name in general. I like it. Is that doxing if I give away my middle name? Hey, Jesper. Yeah, there we go. You are right on the money, Del. Okay, the sharps are good. I just did a once over. This is the only thing I need to reconcile now. This is really gross. I do not like that. I'm not sure how it looks halfway decent on this side. Oh, it's because of the triangulation. Okay. Yeah. So he hasn't triangulated this yet. That's what it was. I triangulated this one. Oh, okay. I need a quick break. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm still here. I just need to take a drink of water. Look at my phone. Because I've been dead to the world for 2 hours. I gotta have 3 minutes? Ooh. Okay. People know that I'm not dead now. Except for people on Discord who's messaging me. It's Dal. Why you have to message me? Okay, I think I have a solution here. We're gonna clear that sharp. We're gonna mark that as sharp. We're gonna clear this sharp. We're gonna mark that as sharp. This is going to be part of that texture. This is going to be part of that texture. And then this is going to go like that. Yeah? I think that's the best way to do things. So then this. How do I get it to... Oh, fuck. Where's my vertex groups? Oh, there is none. Okay. Yikes. Okay. That's fine. I'll do that in a second. Alright, so sharp here, sharp here. Right? My god, this is jank ass jank. Oh! Alright, so watch, right? I will select all faces. I will separate them by material. Now we've got the blue stuff, the beige stuff, the orange stuff, the floor stuff, the trim stuff, the window stuff, the floor. Okay. So then we go back down here. We take this. We take this. We take that. We take that. We separate them by selection. And then we separate them like this. We join that to this one. Combine the verts, that's 4. Take that, join to here, we do that. And we remove the trim material from this. We remove the trim material from that. Make it so that this is not pinned at all. And then we join it here. No, we pin that. And then it looks good. Do the same thing here. Great. That looks a tiny bit better. All right. Okay, I do not like that. Abort, abort. Alright, I'm done with this one. I'm done. I'm not touching it anymore. It should be okay. If it's not okay, then that's on me. I'm gonna hide. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna partition it out. I'm gonna hide. We'll just work on this. So we'll have this be one partition. Or, well, actually, we'll start here. We'll have this be one partition. We'll have that be another partition. This be another partition. So we hide, hide, hide. This is one whole partition here. Or do I separate that out farther? There's windows, so I think it'd be smart to separate it out. God damn it. Whatever. Okay, we'll partition the beige parts. So this... Or, well, this is... Hold on. It would be nice to have something connecting here so that I can partition this front part out. That's gonna be a little tough. Partition that, partition that. This is one whole partition here, and we'll join it with this guy. So this is one whole thing. We'll do the windows. This is just, we don't have to do anything with that one. These windows, I want to separate this side out from that side. And the beige is going to be a problem. So this... I kind of have to have, like, this be one thing. And then this be one thing. Because Josh... Continue the wall down this way. If I were to put a sharp here, I would put it here, probably, but like that forces me to make it look bad. Unless I just put a seam and that looks fine? I don't know. It might look okay. We'll see how that works. I think. I'll undo a bunch. I'd like this to be mirrored if I do it at all, so the partition's here. Should be one here. So this is one singular part. This is one singular part. This and this with that. Oh, boop, boop, boop. Trim is gonna be really tough. Oh boy. Get rid of the... Oh, that's... Oh, damn it. That's another thing I wanted to do. I wanted to make these curved like the rest of them. Like all these stairs are kind of curled in like a U shape. I want to do the same thing here. Yeah, damn it. Like this, except it's like that. This trim doesn't even need to be here. So I could delete that. Yeah, let me get rid of this because it's just not needed. Inconsistent with the other pieces as well. This is gonna get reworked anyway, so yeah, whatever. Okay, so I want the stairs to be rounded. How am I gonna accomplish that? Hello, gamer. With how much Gamer watches this stream, I really, really hope that you end up streaming Skywind when it comes out. That'd be sick. See you, Lacuna. Have a good one. Be well. Try to be well, at least. And all that jazz. Everybody says that. Everybody's like, oh my god, I'm looking forward to Skywind more than Elder Scrolls 6. But what if Elder Scrolls 6 comes out? Then what? Everybody's gonna be like, oh my god, Skywind's dead? I bet you that's what's gonna happen. I worry about our relevance every day. Specifically because we just won't get artists anymore. They'll all go mod for Elder Scrolls 6. Ah! I like this. This is kind of cool. I have faith in our team. Problem is, I don't have faith in the community. Y'all are ruffians. Piranhas. Hunting for the next great video game. Jumping at the opportunity to gobble it up. Nom nom nom. I'm just playing. I don't know. Starving for new content. Oh! Please save us. We're starving. ESO's doing pretty good, right? Maybe? It's subsisting, right? Maybe. I don't want people in my Elder Scrolls. What an unhinged comment. What do those people do to you, man? That's fair. That's fair. But we already have trouble with, like, finding new blood. You know what I mean? At least I feel like we do. We need to find some new blood. And by that, I mean clothing artists. Get me a goddamn clothing artist. Stat. Oh. I would never call an artist lazy. An artist usually does it out of the passion of their heart. Usually. It's not great to call people lazy when they do it that way, you know? Yeah, the clothing artists that I've had usually are like, oh my god, I'd love to do a shirt. But that's the problem. They do like one and then they're done. I'm like, oh, sick, a shirt. Here, I'll give you this one to do. And they're like, well, it's not what I would do. Like, well, okay, I've already lost them. Sprites are fun. I'm a big fan of sprites. I think this stairway turned out pretty cool. I like the... Space for a nice rug there. Yeah, I guess so. Oh my god, sorry. That was nasty. Ugh. How am I gonna do this one? Oh, God. Ah. It copied bad vertex colors. Are you for fucking real? Are you guys ready to get off of my fuss with a people kick? This album's almost over. Oh. It's decent. It's not super good, but it's fine. I got 2 minutes on this one. Oh boy. Oh. Now what? What music? What music? What music? What music? What music? What music? What? What? The Skywind soundtrack. Boring. Boring. I listen to that when I do the community streams. Oh. Putting on a sweatshirt because it's chilly for some reason. Ugh. All right, so now we gotta fix the floor up, right? What? Uh. Oh, is that how that actually looks? Ooh. No. What? I have this the wrong way. Ah, man. That's why it looks so weird. Uh. Oh. When clothing artists come on, do I ask them to do more than one thing? Really not. I mean, yeah, I would love for everybody to do more than just one thing, but I can't force people into anything. So it's always like what do you want to do? And they'll say, I want to do this. And I'm like, cool, that's awesome. Do that. And then when they're done, I say, do you want to do more? And then they usually say, no, I'm busy. Or, no, I don't want to do the same sort of work. And I'm like, okay. Then I can't give you anything else because I don't have anything else for you. It's a bit sad. I need clothing artists to stay doing clothing. That's the problem. And not everybody wants to stay doing that, right? I can't force them into doing work. This is volunteer projects, so. I think I have to have it going this way. Otherwise it just doesn't tile. Alright, that looks fine. Can't really do much else to make that better. So we move on. Floor's looking okay. Oh, excuse me. That looks pretty cool. Alright, let's look at all this, shall we? We're gonna give you this onto... Let me hide this guy. Just so I can see what I did over here. I think that looks pretty okay. Ah. Main thing here is I'm trying to get that. That's pretty good. This needs something. Oh, good song. Hi, Dale. I'm not your mom. I ain't your mom. Quick reminder, I am no one's mother. In case that was ever a question. Alright, this looks alright. Look at the UVs. Blech. Blech. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so the goal is to get these two edges on the edge of a block here. So pin this, shove it up against the edge, pin that, and then we can unwrap again. So this is one block. This is 3, so we can probably go like that. Comparable size, perhaps. Oh. I see what went wrong. Okay. Let's take these. Let's size those up by 4. This is interesting. Size 5. That puts us on an edge. The edge. I think this is what it's gonna have to be. And then of course we can play around with the placement in this direction. And I think this placement is fine. So I'm not bothered. Whoa. So that's this whole thing. Woo! Now I gotta do this part. And oh boy, there's some issues already. Mm-hmm. Oh. It needs another, like, circle around here. This is how we should be looking. That's why we're getting this weird stretchiness. Because we're not looking like this. I should check the face orientation of the floor, I just realized. One moment. It's good, okay. Whee! There's a windowsill up here. That's what that is. Is this stretched? This looks stretched. No? I don't think it is. Huh. So remember how we talked about weird shading? We're getting some weird shading here. The reason is there's not enough supporting geometry around this circle. The geometry is a little too simple here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna triangulate this whole thing. And then we're gonna look at the pain points here. So this is a point where it's not looking too good. We'll add some supporting geometry there. Oh. This whole time, if I manage to just walk these verts along the geometry, it won't deform the face of the wall too much, because that also can become a problem. And this can also help. So that helped a ton already. But I gotta go around here too. Don't forget to eat before the meeting. Yeah, no worry, no worry. I already have a sandwich planned. We making sandwiches. Wee. All right. Made this one look pretty good. Whoop. Whoop. Don't think I have to do anything else for this one. Pretty good. We'll check. If anything, it's just this bottom one that's giving some weird vibes, but I think it's okay. See how rough these ones are? Because it's essentially two squares. It's this and this. It's this square and this square that it's trying to fit onto, so it's stretching everything by a ton. So we'll go through each one of these little windows. What's the topping on the sandwich? We're gonna do some... I think I'm gonna make myself a Cubano. Make myself a Cubano, this looking thing. Got some ham. It's got... This one has pork and ham, but it's got some ham, it's got some cheese, it's got some pickles, it's got some mustard, it's toasted. Woo! Pretty good. Somehow we stopped shading halfway through here. Stopped vertex coloring. Why is that? Josh. There we go. These are ultra pinched right here. Might warrant an extra vertex here or here. So I have to be careful as I do all this stuff. I'm blowing up vertices. This, I didn't even do that. As I like blow up vertices, I'm also blowing up the UVs in a bad way. So I need to go through and fix all of them as I do this process to fix the window shading and all that. See how all the vertices here are screwed up? So I should be able to take these, pin those, and unwrap that, and they fix themselves. See how there are like seams all over the place here and weird stretching? Then I tell it to unwrap again after pinning the outside, and it fixes itself quite nicely. Pretty nice. I need to do the same thing here. Yeah, I didn't even do this one. This one's just on the wrong... I don't know what's happening here. Anyway, next window. Fixing this one next. This is the interior. They match the exterior, if that's what you're trying to say. This is the exterior over here. Ooh, this one's really rough. Looks fine from the inside. I think that's really all I'm aiming for, because you're not going to see it from this angle. I'm only working on it from the outside because it's a little easier to see the issues. We go smooth these, it should help also. Alright, on to the next. Got some weirdness going on here. Actually, I'm not done with this one yet. Okay, now I'm done with this one. I'm not touching it anymore. This is the worst offender right here. But not much I can do about it anymore. Whoa. Triforce. Dun -dun 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 -dun. That's not a Zelda noise? Fake fan? I never said I was a fan. I didn't play fucking Zelda. Breath of the Wild? More like go touch grass. Okay. Maybe that was a little harsh. And Breath of the Wild was actually one of them that I did play, surprisingly. I usually don't play any of them. They don't really interest me all that much. Oops. No one's got time for open world games. Who does that? Those weird heckin' Elder Scrolls fans, am I right? Oh. I don't know, Dal. You can answer that for yourself. I don't control your hair. IDK, my BFF Jill. This one looks pretty good already. I'm triangulating everything around it just because sometimes that can screw it up as well. There's a song about smoking fucking weed, Dal. I don't know. A song called Mary Jane. You can let your hair down whenever. Huh? Come on, get with it. Seriously, no clue. Ooh. Choo choo. What a funk. I haven't smoked weed either. And I am proud. Alright, this is looking pretty alright. I think I'm gonna call this one after I make sure this little, like, mech head window is looking good. Dal says, I've never smoked weed, especially in a different language. That's funny. I like that. Yes, yes. That is what I said. And that was what I intended to say. I've never smoked weed, especially in another language. There's already a negative there. I don't need to make it a double negative. What are you on about, Dale? Huh? Yet another thing to tell Newton about English being bad. I've not never I don't even want to read that. I'm sorry. I don't even want to. Coward? Yeah. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Josh, come on, man. Ugh. This geometry is a little whack. This geometry is really, really whack. Okay. I need to fix the UVs of these. Oh? What is this track, bro? What? This one's crazy. What? I don't know what's happening. That one's crazy. Huh? No. Duh. Alright, what's going on here? I still need to fix this. This ain't looking good. Why are there like 4 here? There's only like 2 here. I gotta. Yeah. Man. This is symmetrical as well. I'm gonna have to do the same thing over here. Okay, great. Ugh. No, they cannot, gamer. In an older game, that may have been the case, but unfortunately, Skywind has high fidelity 3D assets. So. We cannot do that. Yeah. Why's it gotta be like that, man? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Here we go. Are you guys ready to work out? What a silly song. UFO song. Huh? Oh. Kinda, yeah. It's just a song about fucking working out. Stick with it. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Bam, 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 bam. What is going on here? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, she works out too much, Del. I'm not sure. Couldn't be me. You're sick again? How? What did you do? Mm-mm-mm. Sat here, got sick. Sad, really. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Huh? What happened here? Meow, 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 meow. I know someone who likes Alt J. He's sitting here in chat, sick as a dog, apparently. Mm. A lot of people like Alt J. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, what? This bow's out? Ooh. I don't know if that's gonna work well with the triangulation. Okay. Mm-hmm. Dal's got that dog in her. Oh. I pulled out my inner Gen Z there. My bad. Please don't hold the children hostage. What children? Oh, the Gen Z that I have. That's their own damn fault. That ain't me. That ain't me. This is mirrored, right? It totally is. Aha. Means I can fix it easier. Oh! It's not totally mirrored. Okay. Mm. $49 verts. Okay. Successful merge. Oh. Dal, you're on the team. Do you, am I missing anything, like, before the meeting today? Like, should I be paying attention to something? Ugh. All good? Okay. Usually there's, like, random things that pop off. I wanted to make sure I'm not missing. Ah! We've made holes. Ah! Alright, I don't feel like working on this anymore, so I'm gonna call it good. Biggest thing I wanted to ensure... Oh, I gotta finish this first. Hold on. Biggest thing I wanted to ensure was that it wasn't, like, weird shading-wise. There were some spots, but I got that figured out. I just need to make sure everything gets, cheap excuses? What do you mean? What? Why are we throwing around cheap excuses? I could be doing a lot cooler things. Cheap excuses. Lame. Alright, let's double check here that this is linked. It is. Skywind. Josh has the tavern left to work on, and then he'll get on it. He says he wants to, so. This just doesn't look right, man. The shading is kind of fucked. It's all the vertex colors. It's all their fault. Bang, bang. Bang. True, honestly. Alright, here's what's happening. I'm separating by material. Bam. This needs to get fixed. Fix yourself. Fix yourself. Bam, bam. My eyes hurt, by the way, because I've been doing this for quite some time. Quite some time today. You blink. What? Get blinked on, son. Okay, that. The lights. The blue, the trim. I don't expect many lights to be in this room, so we'll just call that one thing. Woo! Why would you do that? She's a nice lady. There's no reason to do that. Okay. Okay, get out of here, Del. Alright, we're all done. We're gonna throw it into Nifscope now. And you know what? This has taken me 4.5 fucking hours and I didn't expect it to. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Oh, look at this chunker of a Nif. Holy. What a big boy. Yeah, I know it's for the greater good. Blee blee blue blue. Blee blee blue blue. Alright. Get rid of that. What are we doing here? We need... I want that open. Alright, we take the council club. Let's... copy the shader property? No. No. We'll go by hand. Fuck it. Yuck it. Actually, we don't. Fuck. I don't care. I'm doing it this way because I don't feel like thinking. This is what? Windows. Save the windows for later. Because I can do that an easier way. Floor. Get this fucking alpha property out of here. Trim. Did I not partition the trim? Oh my god, I didn't. I'm an idiot. We're gonna mark a seam here. We're gonna mark a seam here. We're gonna say all this. No. Where is it? What? What the fuck, man? Where is it linking up again? Oh, here. The. Alright, okay, so get rid of that. It was also linking here. Wonderful. We love that. Guess who's really smart? Couldn't be me. What happened here? What is this? What the flying fuck? Like, actually. Can you not be normal? Oh my god. What is this shit? I want to shoot myself so badly right now. Oh my god. The fuck? Ugh. What is this? What even is this? Fuck. Jesus. God is dead. He hates everyone. I am prepared to crash the fuck out. Oh my god. What the fuck? I don't care. Oh my god. I don't care anymore. Sudden realization. uh, I don't care anymore. I try to make things look nice. All I do is fucking destroy. Ugh. What am I doing? This. Seam here, seam here. This is now disconnected from this side. Fucking get out of here. Kill that. Seam, seam. Thank you for fucking working. This is one partition. Separate that. Make it disappear. This is then another partition right here. Separate that out. This is then another partition right here. Separate that out. This thing can be one partition. Okay, good, great, grand. I need a sandwich in the next hour, otherwise I'm going to pass out at the meeting. But excuse me. Uh Wait, am I actually missing stuff? ModCon. Oh. Ah, yes. Excuses. Okay. Skip this bullshit song. I need something to like push me over the edge for the rest of this stream. I'm really sorry, but I really need to listen to metal right now just to like activate some neurons. You can hate me later. All right. Dal, I am like suffering right now. I cannot actually believe that it's taken me 4.5, almost 5 hours just to prep this NIF. I cannot, I refuse to believe that. Like that is baffling to me. It should not have taken this long. Something, something, attention to detail, something, something. No, I did not. I did QA on this. Someone else made the mesh. I decided it was a big brain idea to do a once over of the entire thing, which is proper, but a lot of fucking work, evidently. Yes, he did amazing work. I'm not downplaying that. I'm only upplaying my suffering. This is the suffering I have put myself in. I've put myself in a box of my own pain. Windows I'm skipping for now. Ugh. Okay, now what? This one. All plaster. Yeah. Why are there so many alpha properties? Where even are they? Like, why? Bro, my legs hurt, my ass hurts, my eyes hurt. Everything hurts. My hand hurts. These are windows. I'm saving those. Wall, plaster. Blue. Alpha property. Trim. Get a good ass massage? No thanks. There. We did it. All but the windows. The windows will come in a second. Get this shit out of my face. I need to take this. I need to throw it into sniff. I need the shader properties. I need 0.5, 200, spec turned on. 200. God damn it. Point 5. Spec turn on. Looking good. 200.5 spec. Vertex alpha? Ooh. What? Why? Why? Though. Vertex alpha. Remove. Okay. That was weird. Okay, so I need the hut 1 has windows, I believe. Yeah. I'm gonna take that shader property, throw it over top of all the windows we have here. Now the windows are a little shiny. We reorder blocks. We do these windows. And we do these windows. We reorder blocks. Now, if I remember correctly, these windows are not the same on the exterior, so I might have to change them around. Like Josh had put windows in, but he put the wrong ones in. So I gotta change that here. Get rid of that. Open up the exterior building. Mages Guild. Yeah, see, these are gray. Gray. Gray, 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 gray. Take this shader property. Gonna paste it on top of here. Sheesh, look at that. And then something funny I have to do. So when you look at the Mages Guild from the outside, right, the eye looks like this. When you look at it from the inside, it should look reversed. So I have to go take this UV and flip it. Can I not flip it? No, really? Oh, there we go. That should do it. What? It didn't do it. Because I was doing something stupid, that's what I was doing. I need to go flip the UV in Blender. There we go. So that if I take this, give me something good. Oh. So this should flip when I paste it over. There we go. So exterior, interior has to be flipped. Because when you view it from the inside, it is like this on the outside, right? So if I were to give this a double-sided flag real fast. This is what you should see from the outside. And you do. So there we go. Now I have to make a decision. Do I keep the resin windows, the yellow resin, or do I keep the gray that's on the exterior? I think I'd like to keep the gray to make this more unique. This little thingy. It should be the same, yes, but Josh made it so that they were not the same. Just by accident or otherwise. So I'll take this. Gotta edit this UV. I'm gonna translate this one. One that way. Now we're gonna take these, move them onto here. Take this one, move it back. But now they all look the same. I'm just gonna do this in fucking Blender. Oh my god. This is asinine. Like, why am I trying to do it in the scope? Okay, great. These need to be randomized. Whoa! Randomized. 0.1, 0.1, 90. We're all gray now. Good. Grand. Close that. Oh my god. Okay, take this one. Paste over this guy. Take this one. Paste over this guy. And take this guy. Paste over this. So we got gray windows back in here. This one stays the resin yellow. Do a little reorder block action. Maybe remove unused strings just to clean it a little bit. Now guess what? We gotta do collision. Yay! Oh god. Okay. Take the stairs and separate them out. Take all of this. This. Join them. Hide them. Take all of this. Join them. Merge the vertices. Remove all the materials. Remove all the materials here. Remove that. We go and we decimate. 0.5. Good. Take this one. Decimate by 0.5. Good. Take this one, we decimate by 0.5 again? 0.3 maybe? I'm just looking at angles of stuff. Because I might have to go higher. 0.4. See, the trim is like kind of fucked. I'll go 0.5. We take all these. Collision. And then we undo until I have what I had before. Okay, we get the collision. We name the collision everything we need it to be. Get rid of the alpha properties, for Christ's sake. Sky half mat, stairs, stone. This one is the main building, so it's just stone. This one is sky half mat, glass. Ugh. Then we need to go take chunk merge out for a stroll. Chunk merge, do it by the name of the tri-shape. This is the target file, this is the collision file. We have collision. Yay! And if I look, we have 3 chunk materials. We've got stairs, stone, glass. Perfect. We can get rid of the collision. We can put this here. We can also put this in my merge folder. Morrowind, Archie, Redoran, interiors. Sheesh, man. Let's go put it in the game, shall we? Look at it. It's pretty sick. I'll move it somewhere. We can back this up later. Oh! Alright, creation kit's gonna go. I'm gonna load it up. I will be right back. Gonna go make a sandwich. Smiley face. When I get back, we will test out the Redoran Mages Guild. I don't have an ESP yet, so that's fine. I'm scared. Alright, I'll be right back. Good. Hi. I made my sandwich. Alright, so this is Mage Guild and the Shrine. We're gonna throw it in my test cell, and I'm gonna be staring at this sandwich the whole time, longing to eat it, but won't be able to because I'm currently doing things. Load my test cell, goddammit. Alright, where's my line of Redoran buildings? Here it is. Alright, the Mages Guild is the next one, so we're gonna throw it in, right? Mages Guild. Oh, whoops. We have to edit it first. Archie, Redoran, interiors, Mage Guild. This is a chunky building. It is the biggest of the bunch by far. Ooh! Check that out. And we should be able to very easily link it up. Damn! Check that out. Perfect. I'm just gonna add some light in here. We can go look at it. Put a nice little bed here. My reward when I get to the end of the giant Redoran building hallway. Throw an ash pit in here or something. Wow, that's big. Throw in some of these. Textile density is kind of fucked on these giant ones, but whatever. Gorgeous. Look at my crystal farm, it's beautiful. Anyway, what version are we on? 8-3. Beautiful. We'll put some purple light in here. How's that sound? Candle orange, candle purple. Just don't give me candle. Just give me purple. Fire purple. No shadow. Laura purple. Oh! Oh god. That's very purple. Sure. Why not? Let's go test it, shall we? This sandwich smells really fucking nice. But the 5.5 hour stream has to end with me at least testing it in game one time, right? I can't just sit here and eat my sandwich. Oh. I made a Cuban. One of these. Except I only have, I don't have a ciabatta bun, I just have bread. So it's just bread, it's not anything special. Slapped it together real quick, threw it in the toaster oven. Okay, come on, load up please. Alright, where's my Redoran stuff? This way. Behold, Redoran. Anyway, I have to get out of this maze first. There we are. This is the council club. No, this is the barracks. This is the council club. This is the fighters guild. And the rich manor building. And this is the mages guild. Oh. Pretty nice. This building's also fucking huge. Huge. Building is actually insanely huge. Like, kind of crazy. Like, this is one guy's bedroom. Oh. And it's like ultra tall. It's the window. Anyway, yeah, pretty cool. Mages Guild is by far the biggest of the buildings. Except for the tower, I suppose. Like, look at me in here. Look at how small I am. Overseer's the level designer. He's gonna have some some challenge, I think, making the space useful, or at least pretty. But it's about as big as the these in terms of height, if not a little taller. So there's some challenge there, but hopefully turns out to be pretty good. We're only waiting on one more interior, by the way. We're waiting on the tavern. And then all of the Redoran interiors are done. Except for Scar. So we'll have some special stuff for Scar, the hollowed out crab body. But fuck, I was supposed to take a picture. God damn it. We'll go back, take a picture. Fuck. Shit. This. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, my testile has too much shit in it. I think it needs a cleanup. Ugh. Alright, ready? And we'll get a picture from this angle. Boop. We'll get a picture from this angle. I'll remove that. Oh, shit. Boop. And I think that's it. Where's my screenshot folder? All the bullshit screenshots I take. Anyway, finished implementing the Mages Guild today. Didn't really get to strongholds, which is what I wanted to do today, but we got some stuff done. So, and it only took 5.5 hours. Woo! Anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys. Make sure to support the project by, I don't know, doing whatever the fuck. I don't care. I'm tired. We have a lead meeting in like 30 minutes. I'm gonna go eat my sandwich and crash on my couch for a minute. See you guys.